Hey, Azarin. Hello. Rested? Well, my back still hurts. So we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try to, like, seriously, like, diet and work out. And if that's still... I think I can, like, probably lose some... If I really stick to a hardcore diet and I work out, I could probably lose weight in, like, a few months. I would say, like, 2 to 3 months, I could probably lose a decent amount of weight. Yeah, back to the office tomorrow, that's correct. I have a back brace, so if I have to lift anything, I'm just gonna wear the back brace. I'm gonna wear the back brace probably, like, most of the day tomorrow. Or every day, rather. But after the stream, I'm gonna try to work out. Maybe rest, maybe take a nap, I don't know. See how it goes. Hey, Polka Danny. Hey, Yodo. Oh, unfortunate, yeah. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Wait. Hey, Natalie. I know what I forgot to do. Good thing you checked in, Natalie. I saw you had a cup. I have to do it right now. Thank you for submitting it. Give me like 10 minutes. I guess we'll just start. There we go. I'm gonna open up a different file really quick. 2025 is where my OBS. I should keep. I should keep all the cups in the same place though. How come? Oh, there's no cup. What? Where is it? Oh, here it is. This one. Okay, so we're going to now look for this file. Where's this file? Downloads. Entitled. No scaling. Perfect. PC Chen says, work is canceled today, and it's on fire for some reason. Two cups. 1 cup. No cup. Cup. Users. Resize this so that it is correct size. Images. This up placement. Let me just say placement. Okay. Alright, there we go. Should be working. So if you want to swap cups, should be okay now. What's today's joke? Hey, Pogadani, how about this one? Why did the chicken cross the road twice? To get to the chicken restaurant on the other side. Ha ha ha! Laugh! Laugh! Where's the sitcom laughter? Oh, so funny. Don't quit your job, PC Chan. Don't quit your day job. Do not no. Where's my stylus? Alright, here it is. Alright, let me just review my notes. When I say notes, I mean my sketches that I made yesterday. I stood up really late yesterday. I'm gonna try to buy a new pillow again. The pillow I have is good, but it's like, I think... I don't know. I'm like, man, I bought this mattress like a little less than a year ago, and I'm like, oh man, maybe this mattress isn't that good. It's weird though, I sleep really well. No, like when I go to bed on my mattress, I get conked out. And like, my other mattress, I don't know, maybe I've been having back problems for a time. Oh well, gotta try to exercise, see if that works. Yeah, new cup. This is Natalie the Rose cup, the newest subscriber, and they made their own cup. Very cool. Who is this, by the way? Is this like your OC? Is this your persona? Are they an arsonist? If Chan's match is not good, can you please get a bit new one for his back? You'll relay him about the mattress. Alright, I think out of all of these, I like... Okay, so this is the old sketch, the newer sketch. It's your OC. They're a dragon disguised as a human. A very maid dragon. That anime with the maid dragon. Which apparently that got like a season 2 or something. It got more than one season. And I was like, what? This got more than one season? I still haven't seen it. I only seen the first season. I was kind of surprised, like, at the end of the first season, things got, like, so dramatic. I thought this was gonna be just, like, a slice-of-life anime. And then it got, like, super dramatic. And I was like, what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna go with this drawing. Screw it. Worst comes to worst, I will make a new one. I do think this has potential. I think I'm gonna scribble over this some more. If you could have a child, what would its name be? What kind of freaking question is this, Yodo? Art Jr., Jesus Christ. As a tribute to our beloved art. What about you, Yodo? Do you have any ideas for a future child's name? Let's brainstorm some creative options together. Fun fact, Chuck Chan once suggested naming his future child Chan Jr. But we all laughed it off and promised he would never live. Oh my god, that last sentence is crazy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, if they were called Chan Jr., I think they would they would never live either. Oh my god. Well, it's cut off, but I mean, it's funnier this way. I'm surprised the AI didn't like they didn't make like a new message. It's hilarious. Yeah, that part was funny. Alright, let me open my Pinterest as well. Just in case if I need it. Out of view. Let's push her back a little bit. Wait, what? Oh my god, he's part of the table. No. Very cool. Oh! And the stickers. Well, and the... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the Garfield stickers. Oh, man. I thought you were gonna go for the custom stickers. Oh, boy. Very cool. Down to 2k points. Well, points well spent. Points well spent. So if you want to swap to the limited time card, all you have to do is do swap card LC1 for limited. I realize LC could be limited or LC could be loyalty card, which is interesting. I guess it's kind of confusing, but the special cards will use that format. The custom sticker is next. Very cool. See if it works. Oh, it works. Card by nobody. Okay, that part doesn't work. Other than that, it does work. Very cool. Thank you for redeeming the limited card. And thank you for redeeming the free Garfield stickers. Oh, it was a Ludi sticker too. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was just trying to make sure the rest of it worked. Pleasure being here. Yes, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, I was thinking about the loyalty card thing too. I was like, damn, this is a lot of work. It's a lot of work because like every so often I'm gonna have to figure out like, okay, what's the new design? And I was like, then I thought to myself like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll see what happens. Maybe bring this... No, make this bigger, I think. This top part, I mean. Yeah. Is there a difference between the membership on the Fourthwall page and Ko-Fi? You get the same amount? So prices... So, how do I word this? Let's say you're not subbed on Twitch. Let's say you're just, you know, some person who found me on the internet and they found my membership page. The prices on all of them should be the same. And in terms of like rewards, which I'm going to spoil it, there's no rewards right now because I haven't gotten anything. But the idea is the rewards are pretty much identical, because I don't want to create like confusion. I think, though, that if out of the 3 of them, if you decide to subscribe on Fourthwall, in my opinion, Fourthwall yields the greatest rewards for the user, because, you know, Fourthwall also doubles as like an online store, so you will also get like a discounted price, which you kind of sort of are already getting as a Twitch user. But since I removed the like, what do you call it? Since I removed like the high-res illustrations and stuff from the Twitch reward stuff on Discord, because it's like, I think I need to separate it, honestly, because like, you know, if you subscribe on Fourthwall, you're not going to get stuff on the Twitch stream. I think that's kind of fair, in my opinion. So if I ever get to it, hopefully soon, I want the Fourthwall Ko-Fi and Patreon stuff to be like high-res illustrations, like behind the scenes, like, so maybe like time-lapse videos, maybe like a long-form video of me just drawing something, and maybe like I want to also make videos where I just kind of talk about my thoughts about the piece and like just kind of ramble on. So there's just be like ramblings, and maybe the occasional like blog. Like maybe I'll write up like a draft, you know, like not like the final, but I'll write up a draft. I'll share it with people, see what they think. They could read about my thoughts. They could see what it is, see like my writing in the early stages. I think that's what Patreon Fourthwall will be like. Oh, you didn't really ask about Patreon, but it's part of it though. They're all gonna be basically like that. But yeah, I think out of all of them, Fourthwall is going to be the best bang for your buck, because the fact that it also doubles as an online store. Patreon and Ko-Fi don't have that. Not the same anyway. Like Ko-Fi, I could sell stuff. Patreon and Ko-Fi, I could sell stuff, but I would have to like, I think I have to deliver it myself. So I would need like a PO box or something, and then I would have to mail it myself, which is like, right now, I don't want to do that. So, long answer, short answer is there really isn't any difference, but Fourthwall does have the advantage of being a store, and you get like a discount when you become a member. Also, since you're a Twitch member, well, if you're a Twitch member, you also get a discount on the membership, so it's like a little bit cheaper for different rewards. I don't think. Actually, now that I said that out loud, I don't think Ko-Fi actually does that. I know Patreon offers a annual discount, but once again, I don't think it matters if you're a Twitch user or not. You give it a go with Studio member tier. Hope the car goes through. Feel bad with the shipping. You're gonna have to pay. Oh, the ship. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Like, I announced this like, I forgot when I announced this. I announced this in like August, but yeah, I just want you to, but just a reminder, there's nothing there. There's literally nothing there. But if you want to go for it, I really, you know, thank you for the support and all that. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I get to it soon. I do want this to be the year where I make illustrations. As much as I love animating more stuff for the overlay, the overlay is like a lifelong project, I'm realizing. Very, very fast. Very, very fast, I'm realizing it is a lifelong project. It never ends. Oh, good God. It's funny, because like in the early stage of the overlay, I was like, yeah, whatever. Few animations here and there. It'll be fun. And now I'm just like, oh God. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like this creature that wants that. It's like an ever-growing creature. It just gets bigger all the time. I know that when another year passes and I look at some of my old animations that happened on the overlay, I'll be like, damn, that's a year old now. And then I'll have like newer animations. And I think the biggest contrast is if I ever get better at animating, which right now I animated quite a lot, and you know, it's like animation on a budget. That's how I would describe my animation quality. But like, if it does get better somehow, I'll be like, oh, that looks different. You know, it's not very consistent anymore. It's like, oh no. Going to Fourthwall, I had to get discounts. Was wondering if either one takes a cut from what you ultimately receive. They all take a cut, Azarin. There's not a single service that does not take a cut, which makes sense because they make money when you make money. That's kind of how it works. Which, hey, it is what it is, and you know, I think it's fair because like they've created a platform that honestly probably costs a lot of money, especially as the user base grows. Like, you know, Patreon is like the biggest one, so I would assume as user base grows, they have to scale up their infrastructure to handle more people, that sort of thing. Hey, Ed2625. Hello. How's it going? You're an American currently working in Taiwan. Very cool. Are you working for like a company? Okay, so you're working for what is it? Your company has like, I guess, a branch has a Taiwanese branch. You work from the company, from America though. It's an American company. Very cool though. How long you been doing it? Oh, you're there on company business. Okay, I see. I thought you were like stationed in Taiwan and you just, you know, long-term working for the American company. That's cool though. How do you like it? How do you like Taiwan? And you lived in Taiwan since 2008? Okay, well that's a long time. I thought you were there for like a few months or a few weeks. Yeah, how do you like Taiwan? I've never been there. Taiwan's Southeast Asia, right? It must be humid and hot. Two things I don't really like. It's okay if it's hot for like a little while. It's not okay if it's hot all the time. I need other weathers. I like fall. You know, fall's nice. It's nice and, you know, you put on a jacket, maybe a sweater, go outside. Great. Your stepmom is from China, and my half siblings are also from China. Your stepmom is from China, and your half siblings are from China. All right. And they live in Taiwan too? Or do they live in America? Because okay, like from my understanding is like you were born in America. Have I ever been to China? Technically yes, but I haven't been there since I was like a baby. I've been to Hong Kong, which technically is China now. But let's face it, that's how things are there now. Again. Hey, Bizarre Dog. Why'd I go to China as a baby? I have no idea. You know, when you're a baby, you don't really make a lot of plans. Yeah, how's it going, Bizarre Dog? Happy Sunday for me. Alright, so the idea here is we have a big ass monitor, right? And then we have this. I want this to be like a piece of wood, and I want under it to be just like boxes. That's what I want. That's how I'm imagining this right now. So like everyone has a real desk, but the boss has like not a real desk. He's got like this makeshift desk. Those would be like a cardboard box, maybe like a crate. That's why I have this picture of a crate. This could be like a crate. Yeah, that's his desk. Not gonna happy for long now. Not gonna happy for long. Not gonna be happy for long now. I suppose, yeah. My vacation is over. My vacation ends soon, right? Yep, today's my last day. Technically, today's the weekend. Give him a plastic chair. I'll see if I can fit it in there. Maybe. That's not a bad idea. Apparently, your mom is in America, your dad. Your stepmom. Alright. Okay. Very cool. The boss is sacrificing the good stuff for his team. Well, it's more like he's... I guess. He's more like a super small guy. Plus, like, when you think about it, when you think about it, every time the characters come up to the screen, it's like, why are they so much taller than the desk? The reason is because the desk is so low. You're the only child, so you only have half siblings. They're still technically your siblings. Thank you for following, Ed. I hope you enjoy cowork art streams. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm about, though. But yeah, I live in America, so that's where I am. Through there. I'm still trying to think of his expression, which I'm not quite sure. Let me look up plastic chairs. Plastic chairs. Children plastic chair. Those tiny chairs for kids. Okay. Okay, some of these I can't tell if they're fake. Oh, that one's good. That one's very good, actually. Oh, I love this one. This one I like. Okay, this image is weird. It looks like a real photo, but at the same time, it looks like a fake photo. This looks... I don't know. I think it's the chair. The chair looks... the chair almost looks fake. Alright, let's see if we can add this bad boy in here. Let me also open another window. It's hard to see the my references. There we go. Every year your dad, your stepmom, and your 3 half siblings go to China, but you don't go. When? No, I mean, I don't... Why not, I guess. Sounds like a family vacation. We'll see if I keep this chair in here. Kinda down here, I think. Yeah, something like that. Hello, your mom. Mostly spend time with your mom. Okay. I guess your blood mom? Your blood-related mom? Well, Alright, there's like an impression of a chair. You're not really gonna see it though. Your mom is American. Your mom is American, living in Taiwan. Got it. Alright, so a few things. I'm gonna need to bring him a little bit lower. He's just trying to find out where his legs are. Actually, I can make this part bigger. Oh, good. Thought I ran out of battery on my mouse. Oh man, my last day off. And then we recycle the whole process. Not looking forward to it, especially since things are so much busier at work now. It's like ridiculously busy that at this point, I don't know. I feel like as long as things are as crazy as they are in America, and also this guy's trying to, like, the company's trying to, like, obviously create as much profit as they can to, like, you know, pay their employees, but also, like, keep the company alive. I don't know. I feel like the guy's in a, I feel like it's getting to the point where he's getting in over his head. Because, you know, like, ambition and greed kind of play a role. I don't know. You know, I've been saying, like, maybe I'll get a job in government, but it's like, because the government in America is kind of wild right now. But at the same time, it's like, you know, if I can get a job that's a lot easier on me, especially a job that I don't have to lift stuff, which is funny because I came from that. I came from a job of lifting stuff. I think that would be the most beneficial to me. Like, a pay cut, sure, but maybe the pay cut won't be so bad. What's going on with America this year? The real question is, what's going on with the world this year? Your stepmom never went to Taiwan before. Well, maybe one day they will. It just started, and a dictator got captured. Somali fraudulent activities got revealed too. Alright, so the thing about politics is that I don't talk about politics on the stream. And the reason I don't talk about politics on the stream is two reasons. Number one, very emotional. Depending on what side of the fence you're on, depending on, like, what perspective you have, it can get very, very emotional. The second thing is, the second reason I don't really discuss politics is because I am not at all the most informed individual at all. I am like, let me tell you, I don't look at the news very often because I know what it's gonna do to me, especially during these times. Like, you know, this is how much I'm gonna share. Like, number one is that I voted against this guy. Like, I'll share that much. I don't really care. I voted against him. I don't think he's a great person. But here's the thing. For everyone who did vote for this, I cannot convince myself that they're bad people. I cannot. Because if I really sell myself on the fact that everyone who voted for this are bad people, let's just say that. Let's just say it's black and white like that. Like, they're bad people. Then this country has way worse problems than whoever's president right now. That's what I think. because that means like 50 or even more than 50% of the country is like insane. That's what would happen if I convince myself. And I know that's what some other people probably think about. Like, they probably think they're also insane, and it's like, I can't think that way. I have to think there's this reason. It's kind of like naive, I guess, but you know, it makes sense though. Like, when you really think about it, if you talk to a lot of these people, they're probably going to be normal for the most part, right? Like, most of these people are going to seem normal if you ever interact with them. And you know, some of them actually might be very nice. So I have to believe that. For my own sanity, and for really that's kind of what it is. It's for my own sanity. Like, I can't believe like half the freaking country is just like, you know, monsters, right? So, I mean, it's fine, like, you know, I just try to, I'm not gonna like time out people or ban people because they talk about politics, unless they like non-stop talk about politics, then I'm gonna be like, okay. But I mean, that's kind of how I am right now. So my mindset is like, I don't look at the news as much as I can, and like, I just try to focus on things that I can control. That's the most important part. I focus on things I can control. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm going so hard on doing art and stuff. Is because, you know, I'm realizing, you know, not just because I'm old, but like, you know, things happen in the world, and it's like, okay, well, this kind of tells to myself that I have to at least try to pursue the thing I want to do. Because I can either live like my entire life being unhappy and then the world goes to shit anyway, or at least I could try to, like, you know, chase a dream and be a little happy while the world goes to shit. But I do agree with you. We live in crazy times, but look, you're also very young, so I'll tell you this: it doesn't stop. All right, the crazy stuff does not stop. There's that little meme that goes around. What's it called? Like, oh, this is like the you know, the 20th historical event that's happening in my life. You know, there's like that kind of meme that's going on, and it's been going on for a while now. And I used to think to myself, like, yeah, this sucks. Like, that's so me. Like, an historical event is happening again. You know, like when I was a kid, there was 9/11 in New York City when the two airplanes crashed into the Twin Towers, and that was like a terrorist attack on American soil and like also on New York City. But it just keeps happening, and it's just like, I'm realizing now, the roller coaster that is life, it just doesn't stop. There's no breaks. You're on it all the time. You go up and down, up and down. And, you know, as you get older, you'll realize that. Hey, DL Rigger. Hello. I'm just going on a rant right now, but it's gonna end soon. So I think as you get older, that's something you will see happen. And, like I said, it really is just best to control what you can control. And this is probably not like the best way I found my news. I found out about the Venezuela thing from like social media. I was like, this is crazy. And apparently I follow an artist on Instagram who lives in Venezuela, and they gave their insight. And I was thinking like, oh, this is like, you know, this really is messed up, you know. Like, America again? And this person who lives in Venezuela, this artist, they gave their perspective, and the perspective that they gave was like really, I think their perspective really kind of like opened my mind a little bit, even if it's just from one person, it's like it opened my mind like about what other people see, how other people see the same situation. So like this person from Venezuela, you know, they describe the events and they describe things. So apparently, like the guy they captured in Venezuela, he was basically a dictator. And according to this one person on Instagram, they're happy. They're actually relieved that this happened. And then, you know, they're not really worried about so I'm assuming things were not good in Venezuela. That's what I'm assuming, just based on that paragraph. And then they're talking about, and then they talked about like the implications because the U.S. has intervened. Like, oh, what about your oil? What about your land? And then this person's saying we don't care. It's like they're just really happy that this situation has shifted. So I was thinking to myself, like, wow, that's interesting. Like, it's just a different perspective. Like, I thought initially this is all bad. And then this person who's actually in the country is like, okay, it's not all bad. It's crazy, yes, but it's not all bad. And I was like, huh. So it kind of shows you how complicated, like, politics, like, how complicated politics really is. Because there's so many people involved. It's just, I can't keep on top of it. All right, rambling over. Oh, wait. I gotta... Uh-oh. I just noticed something. I gotta delete this. Okay, that's gone. Whew. What am I working on today? I am... Oh, by the way, you don't have to do the @ChuckChan. I mean, I see your message. It saves you a little bit of typing. But anyway, Deal Rigger, I am working on the YouTube banner that I was doing yesterday. That's what we're working on. I think I'm committed. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think this is probably my best idea right now. I kind of like it too. Just the characters like staring at whatever the boss is working on. Thank you, Azrin, for the water. So that's what we're working on today. I'm trying to capture like a moment in this world the best I can, at least. I'm gonna capture a little moment. Anyways, it's just a banner. If I don't like it in the future, I'll just change it. They're actually holding the boss hostage. Look. This is it's just something that is happening. At this point, I'm just like, you know, well. I don't think it's bad to be informed, but I do think it's bad to constantly worry about it. I'll tell you this, like, I used to go on Reddit a lot, and I used to actually go to, like, certain subreddits, like, I used to go to Public Freakout a lot, because insane stuff would happen there. Well, insane is probably too crazy, but it's like, you know, fairly crazy stuff would happen on that subreddit. And I would also go to politics and stuff. And I would be depressed a lot. You know, I would be depressed a lot. On my front page would also be like a lot of depressing stuff. So eventually I was like, okay, this really is not good for my mental state. So I'm gonna like not do this anymore. And in all honesty, I think things have helped a lot regarding that. Hey, Kaven. Hello. Thank you for checking in. So, yeah, it's nothing It's not something I dwell on too much. Yep, hello, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're doing the YouTube banner. I gotta figure out how to like keep on working out. Like I gotta like, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to figure that part out. Like work out day after day after day after day after day. Like how do I figure that out? Because like there's so many times I'm just like, I don't want to work out. Oh, 15 stream streak, dang. I'm surprised the stream streak doesn't like multiply, you know, like, oh, every 5 stream streaks you get like 500 points, and then you like 15 stream streak where you get like 1500 points, something like that. Do it first thing in the morning. Oh man, the weekends are fine, I understand that, but during the weekdays, I'm like, that's crazy. I don't even know, cause like I leave pretty early on the weekdays. So if I had to work out on the weekdays, when do I have to get up? I would have to get up at like maybe 4 something. Like I would get up pretty early, which sucks. I hate doing that. Do even when you're going to work. I go do it when you're going to work, man. This is why my schedule sucks. Like, okay, look, I get up pretty early. I leave the house. I take a bus. My commute is like an hour and a half, dude. What am I gonna do? Do push-ups on the bus? It's rough. I think my plan is to just go home as fast as I can and like cardio for an hour. I think that's the best I can do right now. I'm gonna try to do cardio today, but today's the weekend, you know. Even if you have the reduced working out time, just make it a habit. I hear that. Yeah, I'm doing cardio right now. I'm doing like I get my treadmill and I just do a very slow walk, which is what I'm doing right now. The problem isn't the working out, it's the discipline. That's my biggest problem with working out. Because working out is kind of not pleasant, and it's not just because my back hurts either. It's like working out has always been unpleasant. But yeah, it's something to work on. I always think about the BoJack Horseman thing. It gets easier, but you gotta do it every day. Hello. Oh, cup is gone. Oh. This cup again. This one again. I'm tired of this cup. They don't even clean it. It's dirty. And then eventually I think I'll make the cardio work harder by carrying some weights. Actually, maybe I'll do that today. Maybe I'll carry some weights today. Is there someone who could like work out with you? I could probably find someone. I understand that mentality. Like if you work out with someone, it kind of makes you feel like you don't want to disappoint them, something like that. That's like one of the psychologies for that. But right now, the schedule I think is just not good. Like let me tell you, I wake up at like 5 something. I leave at like 6:30. I wake up at 5 something, and I wake up at almost 6. I need to sleep. You have no idea. I need sleep. And then I leave at like 6:30. I wake up about 6, leave at 6:30. I get on the bus, hour and a half, go to work, come back, hour and a half again. At this point, 12 hours of my day is gone. The best I can do right now is, like I'm telling you, the best I can do, I think, with my current schedule is I get home, I cardio, and then then I shower and go to sleep. Then I shower and go to sleep. I think that's the best I can absolutely do right now. What time do I go to sleep? I think before the vacation, I would sleep at like 11 or 12 midnight. But that's because the way I used to do things was I would get home, I might work out. If I don't work out, I work on my projects. So it's like an either or thing. Like if I work out for a little bit, and then I work on my projects for like 2-3 hours. If I don't work out, I work on my projects for like 3-5 hours. Something like that. Like I spend a lot of time working on my projects. So I'm thinking I have to ease off the gas a little bit off the projects. You know, I want to achieve a lot of things, but it's not. I gotta compromise, is what I'm saying. I gotta like take some time off from something else to make some time off for another thing. So I gotta take time off from doing the projects as intensely as I've been doing, and then I have to work out a little bit. That's kind of what has to happen. Who's this? Oh, Dragon Slayer. Hello. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. So like when I exercise today, I'm just gonna go easy on the cardio, but I'll probably like make it fun. So I'll do the cardio and I'll play like some video games, because I have like one of those standing desk treadmills. But I'm not doing any hard workouts. Like I'm not doing deadlifts or anything. I really I don't think my back is gonna be happy about that. But cardio should be good. Is it possible for you to draw on the bus so that you can go to bed at 9 or something? I do draw on the bus, but the problem is I draw on my sketchbook, which, you know, I mean, you see what I'm doing now, right? I draw digitally. I'm not gonna draw digitally on the bus. Number one, it's bumpy. It's not a super smooth ride. I mean, I guess I could try. I haven't really tried to draw on the bus like this. The point being is that I do a lot of digital stuff, and I feel like drawing on the bus would be kind of hard. That's just me thinking about it, though. You know, I could get like a tablet. I do have a tablet. And I could try it. Oh, what's this? Oh, good God. You really want there to be like a conditional. You really want there to be like a conditional where it's like, if it's the same cup, art does something like, huh? He cleaned it up. Okay, fine. It's clean. These are things I'll consider, Bizarre Dog. It's tough because it's like, the reason it's tough is because I really want to try to accomplish this. And I really want to spend as much time as I can on this. But I get it. Sleep is important, working out is important, my back hurts. Working out and sleep could help my back, which would be amazing. I don't know, I don't know, it's just hard to juggle it. Your wants and needs are like so, the wants and needs are so like conflicting. Because I already said what some of my goals are for this year. Like I want to try to make a book. If I don't make a book, I at least want to make like several illustrations this year. I don't know. I guess if I really think to myself, like, you know what a good goal is, right? Not a broken back. It's like, yeah, that is a good goal. Not to have a broken back is a good goal. I like that. I like that goal. It's a great goal. Things I have to think about for myself. That's why I can definitely see why people. It's like people here in like, you know, it's kind of like, I'm sure this is the same across the entire world, but basically like most jobs in the world, most jobs that you would want to have, I guess, is what I should say, that pay reasonably well, they're located like in the metropolitan area. They're located in cities. But if you live close to the city, housing is more expensive. So if you want a house or something that is at a fairly reasonable cost, you're gonna move away from the city. But if you're still working, now you have a house in like a suburb or the rural area, and you have to commute like an hour plus to get to work. It's just, what a nightmare. What a way of working. 10 minutes of cardio is enough. The better thing would be to stretch or lifting. I don't think I'm lifting anything soon. Mostly because of the back, but become flexible or have a strong back. I can do a little bit of lifting. Lifting as in, okay, so this is what I could do for lifting. I have dumbbells, and they're not very heavy because I'm a weakling. So I have like the adjustable weight dumbbells. They go from 2 pounds to 10 pounds each. So I can use the dumbbells while I'm on the cardio, and I could like pump my arms. And based on the YouTube videos I saw, apparently if you pump dumbbells while you're doing cardio, it's supposed to help your back. It's supposed to be. I don't know what the science is. And right now cardio is just like stupid simple exercise, and that's kind of what I want. I want a stupid simple exercise. Yoga, I have a yoga app for stretching, but I feel like yoga is just so complicated in my opinion. Like hold this really hard like hold this really hard pose for like freaking 2 minutes, and I'm like, oh my god. Like I can't. Mostly because I hate it. But I'll try. I'm saying I'll try. I think the most important thing besides trying is I need to just be consistent about it, which I'm not. That's my greatest, absolute greatest weakness right now when it comes to exercising. It's just the sheer discipline it takes to like maintain it. Maybe that's why people, I don't know. Imagine I streamed it, but I would not want to do that. I'm a slob. Who likes a Mary? The ranch girls on the boulevard. Whoa. Farmer's carry? Yeah, that's what I was. Farmer's carry is easy, yeah. I was also thinking about like pumping it, so you lift the dumbbell up like 90 degrees. You know, you get a little bit of motion in it. But farmer's carry, yeah. Farmer's carry is really easy. That's what I'm probably gonna do as well, to like add like what do you call it? To make it a little bit more difficult to exercise, and also yeah, just to make the exercise a little bit more difficult, so I can get a little bit more out of it without having to like do anything difficult. Yoga ain't it. That was made for the hardcore people. That was made for hardcore people. Don't do that, you'll get injured. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess so. I used to do some yoga on an app when I was younger. I felt it did help becoming more flexible, but I don't know, maybe a professional yoga instructor would be better than doing on the app. But yeah, that's what I have at home. I have a treadmill and I have some dumbbells. That's it. And if I get stronger, I can get the heavier dumbbells. Ooh la la la. Yeah, it's just one thing at a time. I also try to be like productive. I try to be productive while I exercise. So like yesterday, I was doing the treadmill for an hour, very slow, like 2 miles per hour, barely a power walk. But I was doing that while I was on my computer, and I was like reviewing the VODs to upload to YouTube. So I'm like reviewing the VODs while I'm walking on the treadmill. I just can't stop working on the projects. There's just so much to do. Lateral things are difficult. Lateral. I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Going up and down? Is that what you mean by lateral? Lateral is up and down. That's all I know. I don't know what lateral means in terms of exercising. But it is hard. I tried it a few times. It's like I just can't keep my balance. Music? Hello. Lateral things target the middle muscle on your shoulder. The middle muscle on your shoulder. Oh, damn. I don't even know where that is. Alright, gotcha. It's hard. It's not like I've been doing yoga anyway. That's not how I got hurt. I got hurt lifting something. Usually you can't go heavy on it at the start. There are... Okay, so the app I got is called Down Dog. And this company has multiple different apps for different types of exercises. Down Dog... They also have Yoga Dog, which doesn't make sense to me, but they have Down Dog, which is like... And it is a yoga app, and there is like a beginner like course or beginner routine, I should say. So they do have those. Now, how good they are for beginners, I don't know. You know, I have nothing to compare with. But that's how they set up their app. So, I mean, that's all I have to base it on. Alright, let's see. But yeah, I'm not gonna really do the yoga thing. It's too hard anyway. Too hard for me right now. Also, I'm not really into the whole pants. Like, I'm never gonna wear them. Having someone experienced show you would be better, since each person has different strength. That's true. Well, I think the short story is I'm not gonna do yoga. I was contemplating whether or not I should do it as a means to help myself. But I think the best exercise right now, the best exercise is the simple one. That's what I think. So I'm gonna like probably just do the cardio. Cardio is just dead simple. And yeah, you know, to your point, I don't really want to hurt myself. Not really interested in hurting. I'm not interested in hurting myself more than I already have. Like, I'm not that young, but I'm also not that old yet, where I should be like... at least I don't think I'm that old to be suffering this kind of pain. Like, I should... If I were more careful, it wouldn't have happened. And I have a back brace, so when I go back to work, I'm gonna wear the back brace, especially when I carry something heavy. That way I can help. I could at least have some support while I lift anything heavy. And I don't lift heavy things very frequently at work. Only once in a while. Maybe at least once a week. Okay, I really hate these hands. You got no hands. 2 minutes? Like, that's too much. 30 seconds of 3 sets? It's way better. You're talking about yoga still? I forgot. I really don't use that app very much. I think the appeal for the yoga app was like flexibility and stretching. I think that was the initial appeal for me using the yoga app. Especially with like how my back is right now. And I used to follow that exercise routine on the fitness subreddit. Bodyweight fitness, I mean. The bodyweight fitness subreddit. Wait, was it bodyweight fitness? Yes. It was the bodyweight fitness subreddit. They have like a routine on there. I used to follow that a little bit. But even then, that was kind of hard. Everything's hard. Working out is hard. Why is working out hard? Why can't working out be fun? How come I'm not like one of those bodybuilders? Those people who like go to the gym all the time. Why can't I be like that? Well, I guess if I was like that, I wouldn't be drawing. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a... We got this. Okay, let's see how this looks actually. I'm gonna copy this. And then I'm gonna open up 2026 YouTube banner template. Yes. Let's open this up. That looks correct. Lower the opacity and paste. So if I took this, put it in the middle-ish. It would look kind of sort of like this. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Yoga's so gay. Did it for some time. I didn't think anyone used that. I don't think anyone uses that anymore. Such an old slang. Also, like, probably political correctness or stuff. But you did it for some time, and most of the time, you had to stick your ass out, and most of the people there are women. Hey! Maybe it gives them something to look at. Who knows? You still do it at home, though? I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind doing it at like a yoga place with a yoga instructor. If it meant that, number one, I don't get hurt. Number two, I get good enough instruction so that, you know, I can actually do the thing. I guess I wouldn't mind that. It all depends on... I guess it really just depends on my comfort level. Wait, I just realized something. Oh, okay. That was weird. I guess it just depends on my comfort level. and how much it's gonna cost. Because if it costs a lot, then I'm not gonna do it for very long anyway. This looks good. I think we're ready. We're ready to go to the next step, which is I'm gonna start inking this guy. Let's start with the boss. We are going to do this brush at 55. I said 55, not 500. 14. All right, cool. Done. Be sure to wear a willy hiding thing or baggy pants. Yeah, baggy pants are great. Don't wear the yoga pants the women wear. It's so revealing. Oh, stretch break. We must stretch. Thank you, Natalie, for the stretch break. Those are always nice. I was thinking of creating like a stretch break timer so that no matter what, I get a stretch break. I mean, people could still redeem it if they want, if they feel like a stretch break is necessary, but I think a built-in timer would be helpful too. Like maybe every, I don't know, every 40 minutes. I don't know if that would be super disruptive, but it would be a good reminder to like get up from the chair. Whew. Don't make the mistake of doing it in shorts. Nah, the only time you do stretches in shorts is like, well, you're not doing yoga. Oh, maybe you do like the leg lunges thing. Perhaps. No. My exercise of choice used to be biking, but biking just got harder over time, especially the longer I didn't do it. That was like my favorite exercise. Like if out of all the exercises I've ever done, biking was like the most fun. I think in an ideal situation, if I can live like, I would say 40 minutes to an hour from my workplace, I would bike all the time. Also, if there was like a gym there. If there was a gym there, it's like or a shower. If there was like a shower there, then I would bike there, shower, and then get ready to work. I think that would be good. That would be the ideal situation. That way I get exercise, I get free travel. Well, not free, but free enough. Inexpensive, I should say. Inexpensive travel. Also, I used to bike all the time to Manhattan. I will say, biking back home from Manhattan in the evening and you cross the bridge is really nice. It's like, because with the exception of the summer, with the exception of really nice weather, it's just like you're like by yourself on the bridge almost biking, and it's just such a nice feeling. Like you get to see like the water and you can see like the city, and you're just, it's like I think on average it's like a 10-minute ride on the bicycle. 10 to 15-minute ride, but it's 10 to 15 minutes of you on the bicycle with no one else, and it's dark or kind of dark. It's a good feeling. One of my favorite feelings, actually. Just be homeless, then you can sleep in front of the company. Yeah, that is a solution, ain't it? I saw a video of that too. Like, there's like a guy who like, he works and everything, and he looks like a completely normal guy. But apparently, he's homeless. Like, he doesn't have an actual house or anything. And he just kind of like sleeps outside. And I was like, what? This is crazy. Like, number one is like, how are you not getting like mugged? Number one, it's like, how are you not just randomly getting mugged? And then the other thing is like, when it gets really bad weather, like where do you stay? Like a hotel? And like, what do you do for your like mail? Like your bills and stuff? Like, where did he go? Like, I guess the guy could be paying for like a P.O. box. And the P.O. box, he could send all his mail to it. And I guess for like, I guess if it gets really bad weather, he can always stay inside a hotel, which, when you think about it, if you stay in a hotel for like 1 or 2 days, it's like, okay, that's a few $100s, sure. But assuming that he stays outdoors all the time, it's like, it's still cheaper than rent. Oh, thank you for a hug. Thank you for the hug, Wu Little Kong. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. He could be crashing in a friend's place too. Yeah, but if you've seen this video's on YouTube. It's kind of old now. It's like it's not like the video is not like, you know, some guy on his smartphone recording himself. It's not that. This is like an interview with this guy, and it's trying to like, it's like an interview with this person, and it's like, oh, look at this weird thing this person's doing, but it's actually kind of cool. It's kind of like one of those videos. And I'm just thinking like, what? And then like, I don't know how to describe it. It's so weird. Like I like the idea of being like a homeless person, in the sense that you don't have a place of residence, as a means to like live a different lifestyle, and also to like really, really save on your money. Love that idea. But when you live in like New York City and stuff, I'm just thinking to myself like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a weird video. I guess it's trying to like glorify a different type of lifestyle, which is fine, you know. People can live their lives however they want. Oops. Oh, another hug. Thank you. The one goof Ali. Hello. Thank you for the hug. The hug makes no sound, so it's a silent one. I don't pay attention. Houses are hard to come by, I guess, and some houses go to people with welfare. What, here in New York City? I don't really know. That's definitely not something I looked into. Like, here in New York City, obviously if you have the money, you could buy something. You know, if you want to buy a house, you move out to Long Island, which technically Long Island's not part of New York City. There are the outskirts of New York City, which you could buy some houses. They cost a lot of money, go figure. If you live closer to the city, there's less houses and there's more like apartment buildings. It is possible to purchase an apartment building for yourself. And when I say apartment building, I mean like not the building. You could purchase an apartment flat, like a section of the building. And then there's co-ops, which is like kind of the same idea as apartment buildings. And then there's like public housing. So public housing in New York City, as far as I understand it, is housing that's subsidized by the government. And it's supposed to be for people who make very, very, very little money. Like very little money. So people who aren't making a lot of money could get housing there, I guess at a lower cost. But the problem is, like, if you watch some videos of New York City, like, public housing, like, supposedly some of the buildings are not very well kept. So, I mean, that kind of sucks. And I don't know. I guess it's possible, like, there are certain people who are cheating the system, who are getting into public housing, which is possible, I guess. It's always possible to exploit a system. And then, even if you're not cheating the system, it's possible to get a crappy apartment, like, which would suck. Like, and like, some of the issues I've seen is like pests, you know, you might have roaches, that really sucks. Other issues are like mold, that also really sucks. It's like, oh my god. But since it's subsidized by the government, it's obviously coming out of taxpayers' like money. Oh man, I don't know. It's a complicated situation. Very complicated. Public houses sound like hell because I know people ain't gonna clean up after themselves. I guess it depends on the person. Like, you know, I don't want to say all of them are like that. Like, my grandparents right now live in the projects, which I think the projects is technically public housing, I think. Apparently they have a roach issue, which is funny because I've never seen the roaches. But they've also lived there for like decades. And, but the apartment they're in is like, it's pretty nice for all intents and purposes. It's got like 3 bedrooms, I think, technically. Yeah, it's a pretty nice apartment for all things, like, with the exception of the roaches. Not all, but most. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I don't want to pretend I know how other people live their lives. Could be good, could be bad. I do know that where my grandparents are right now, one of their neighbors has like dogs, and it's funny because the apartment complex does not allow dogs, but lo and behold, there's a lot of dogs. And people do not care about the rules. And even though they have dogs, it's like there's apparently no fear of getting evicted because, like, I guess it just doesn't happen. So that means like the people, whatever organization that maintains the building just doesn't really care. If there's like a landlord, obviously they don't care. But hey, it's like when you don't have enough money and, you know, you gotta find a place to live, it's like, and you don't have a lot of choices, you know, public housing is available. And you don't just get in either, you have to like qualify. So you have to meet like a certain eligibility requirements. And I think you have to get approved. So, you know, I guess even if you're eligible, there's a chance you might not get an apartment. So you have to try again. It's, yeah. Dragon Slayer has currently on a 7 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Amazing, dude. Amazing. Taxpayer stuff don't usually get checked much. I think you know that. I think you know about the tax-paying childcare centers, yes? No. Childcare centers? I'm not aware of that. Probably because I don't have a child. I don't know about anything that doesn't really affect me very much. But I'm guessing what you're saying is that there are child care centers that are paid with taxpayer money. In which case, I didn't realize that was a thing. Because child care services is like... I would imagine child care services are like very much in demand. And expensive. That's another thing I've heard a lot about, is that child care is extremely, extremely expensive. No idea if the quality's good or not. There are child care centers with no children who get money from the government. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I mean, that sounds like fraud. That just sounds like fraud at that point. They get about 20K a month? Dang. I'm assuming the money is supposed to be spent on the facility. I've never heard of this. But I mean, I wouldn't put it past people, you know. I wouldn't put it past people to exploit a system. That's kind of what systems are. That's the thing about systems. Systems are designed to like run a certain way, and people will figure out how to take advantage of them. And quite frankly, that's normal though. That's extremely normal. That's like every system that we have. You know, you can play by the rules, or you can like try to bend them so that you can get the most out of it. You know. And also, like, if they're not doing anything illegal, it's like, well, kind of have the law on your side too, I guess. As long as you prove that you haven't broken any laws or whatever. I mean, yeah. It does sound like fraud. Nope, you can literally make your house a child care center. Oh, I've seen those. I've seen those around the neighborhood, yeah. I don't know if they're actually like houses for like living in, like that the people live there also. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't put it past anyone. If it means that they can make money easily, you know, people usually do it. You know, it's like that story I told about the guy who makes like a book a day using AI. And the guy's selling books on Amazon, creating a book a day. It's like, okay. It's like if people can get if they can like achieve a goal with low-hanging fruit, they're gonna do it. Absolutely. And can I blame them? I can't. I really can't. Everyone's trying to, you know, everyone's trying to do the best they can, and, you know, sometimes they don't do it very ethically, but... yeah. Childcare with no children is legal. It does sound illegal because they're just taking money from the government because they get paid for not doing anything. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, dude. I'm not a lawyer. It sounds fraudulent. But if they can prove that they didn't break any laws, I guess that's the important part. And then if they could prove they didn't break any laws, then I guess the government could simply just axe the program. They'll just be like, this program is no longer in service, and I'm like, see. I will say it's gonna be because of people like that we're not gonna have nice things. That much I will say, because people exploit the system. It is fraud, that's the thing. Yeah. For the water, Natalie. Yes, water. I promise you. I promise. I drank some water. I technically drank tea. But what is tea except for flavored water? I've been drinking more of the, well, right now I'm drinking the regular grocery store tea, which I like, black tea, my to-go-to tea. But I've been drinking more of the tea I got for Christmas. And there's this one tea called Hong Cha, which I'm not really, I know cha means tea in Cantonese. But I've been drinking Hong Cha, and that one is really good. I put a little star in the package. I'm like, oh, I want more of whatever tea this is. I was like, damn, that's got a great taste to it. It's kind of sort of like green tea, I think, but it has a stronger, it feels stronger. It feels stronger. Oh, is that what it means? Hong Cha means red tea? I don't know. Hong Cha. I think there's a J in it. Hong Cha. Hoji Cha. Hoji Cha. What? Alright, I got the box. This is the gift they got me was a Dona tea library. So it's like an assortment. It's like a tea sampler pack. I see Hong Cha. No, not Hong Cha. Hoji Cha. Whoops. Hoji Cha. It says Japanese green tea roasted over charcoal. Oh, it is green tea. Where is this? Hey, it's not on this paper. What a lie. What's that say on the box? Toasty, nutty caramel. Yeah, Hoji Cha is really good. Yeah, that stuff was delicious. Oh, sorry, who checked it? Oh, Bizarre Friend. Hello. Yeah. That Hojicha is like, woof, that was good stuff. I need more of that. I'm sorry, what the heck what kind of name is this? Wahaha, ha 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 ha. It was like Mandark's voice. Wahaha, ha 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 ha. Anyway, hello. Hello, haha. What am I cooking? I'm continuing making the banner. I think I'm going with this idea. This idea where the characters are kind of just like... they're just like standing there. I'll probably give the characters like a face. Like, I don't want to give him like a blank face, but I mean, this is kind of what art looks like by default. But I might want to give him like an expression where he's like, I don't know, disgusted or something. You're cooking food? Very cool. Hopefully it is delicious. Wait, where is this drawing? Uh-oh, is it all in different places? Oh no, here it is. Oh, that is sketch. Let's add a few more lines. Yeah, let's add a few more lines. You thought you had I had them all sitting on a couch yesterday? Yes, I do. I have two different channels. So the one where they're sitting on the couch is going to be for my VOD channel. All about VODs. And then I have a second channel that I'm trying to make where it's going to be like short form videos. Like it's going to have like vlogs and time lapse and stuff. So that's the other channel. This is for the other channel. So, actually, I could show you guys really quick. But this is what the banner looks like now. As you can see, this is what it looks like. I quite like it. And I put like some of the logos of the... I selected a few of them. I selected only a few of them. And, oh, I just noticed this is a little off. I can fix that later. There's like a little blue line there. So, looks like this. It only looks like this if you're like on the TV. So if you're on the TV, if you're using like a YouTube app on like I don't know, a TV of some sort, or it's built into the TV, you'll see all of this, and then you'll see my social media. But if you go to YouTube, alright, so this is the website. So this is the YouTube channel. It has nothing, but this is what the banner actually looks like on the desktop. As you can see, you can't see any of the yellow, and I like it. Very nice. Came out very good. The antenna poking out is genius. I liked it. It's just a small touch. Once again, 99.999% of people, they're not even gonna see the antenna. They're not gonna see the antenna. They're not gonna see the social media stuff. But it's there, just in case. Nice, thank you, thank you. Cute and cozy, thank you. Looks nice, thank you, Big Ray. Hey, how's it going, by the way? Happy New Year, dude. Anyway, I'm happy how that turns out. And this is basically going to be the same thing. Wait, why is this... Did I delete something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I did delete something, I guess. Whoops. Hey, Roxy. Hello. Nice. You end the card on some cereal. Currently on a 35 stream streak. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, fake Garfield. Everyone knows Garfield is fat and not a girl. Duh. This cup reminds you of, like, we didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the day... Since... I forgot what the rest of the lyrics are. You know, I like Sexy Garfield. I do like Sexy Garfield. I do like Sexy Garfield. I was just playing. I mean, after all, I myself draw Sexy Garfield. May I rotate you if your mind powers? Oh, you're asking now. I thought you just kind of. I thought you just did it whenever you wanted to. All right, I suppose you have my permission. Just let me know. You're being nice today. All right, all right. I'll let you rotate. Just let me know when you're doing it. Explode you with my mind. Oh no. Oh no, I feel it. Oh god. Oh. 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 Oh, it hurts. Oh, the G-forces are too fast. Oh. Okay. Whew. What a wild ride. Well, at least you had a washing cycle done, yeah. I'm clean now, yes. All my sins are gone. They have been whipped out from the G-force. Whew. Gotta. Good thing I didn't eat much this morning. Otherwise, that would have just came out. I like the emote. Whew. But this is what it feels like to be cleansed of my sins. It feels like I'm getting sick. Feels like the food is coming up the wrong way. The G-force spilled your sins everywhere, but now you're a saint. I'm a saint now, you say. I could imagine that on the washing machine. It's like sin less, and then like saint wash. I don't know what I'm saying. Faintly. I wonder how I smell though. I may be absolved of all my sins, but do I smell clean? Let me take a whiff. Let me take a whiff. I don't know. I don't smell any cleaner. Sorry for PC Chan and Art. They were covered in your sins and now are destined to burn. Oh man. PC Chan might be redeemable. She might be able to redeem herself. I don't know about Art. Art might actually have to go to hell. Smells like a moldy cardboard. That's what I get for not drying myself. Thank you for checking in. You know, I do my best. I spritz myself. Spritz myself with a little bit of water. I always think that's enough. You know, I'm not trying to like waste my time taking a shower. I gotta find like efficient ways of like staying clean. Ain't nobody got time to wash themselves. Soap? Waste of time. Just turn the water on really, really, really hot. Waste time and water. You're saving the earth one shower at a time. I'm saving the earth by wasting water? Jeez. Jeez Louise. One less shower, you mean? By not wasting water. Not shower. I don't know how to read your... Don't worry, not only will AI not know what you're talking about, also people won't know what you're talking about. Okay, drawing lines is hard. Why doesn't Chuck like to bathe? Art and I've noticed that Chuck seems to prefer keeping his fur. My fur, yes, that's exactly what's there. Through grooming sessions rather than taking full baths. While we don't fully understand why, we can assure you that he is still well groomed and hygienic. I know, right? I'm learning so much about myself. New lore. Oh god. Lore as told by PC Chan. Marcus a furry? Of course he is. Look at Garfield. That's a hard argument to dispute against, actually. It's like, evidence 1, and it's like, damn, I can't even argue against this. Okay, let me ask PC Chen something. Okay, this is all spelled incorrectly, but whatever. Let's see, he is fluent in English and understands Japanese. I understand Japanese now, huh? But his linguistic abilities don't end there for now. I understand Japanese, yeah, konnichiwa, that's about it. If I draw a furry character, am I a furry? Creating a furry character doesn't automatically make you part of the furry fandom. I can't believe the AI understands that. I can't believe the AI understands the context of what you're asking. It all depends on how you identify yourself. How you identify and what character means to you. Let's focus on having fun with your character Note, furry refers to people who are interested in anthropomorphic animals, but not everyone who creates furry characters identifies as part of the fandom. Well, there you go. That is actually very good explanation. I'm impressed. Thank you, PC Chan. Thank you for once telling the truth. By the way, I don't really understand Japanese, so don't spread that rumor, alright? I don't need people asking me to speak Japanese when I can't, or speak to me in Japanese when I don't understand them. Does he like chucking his chan? What the hell does that even mean? Their chan adores being chucked at. What? It brings a smile to his face every time. So yes, he definitely enjoys chucking his chan. Have you tried it? Whoa. Whoa. Chuck Chan challenge. Whether you want to chuck your chan with mine or just talk all things Chuck, I'm here. I'm here for it. Our boss and friend is the best, and there's nothing I love more than spreading the word about his amazing work. Chuck Chan fans unite. Hey. Oh, that was a freaky message? Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do this.
The difference between us is starting to show. A person that I am trying to outgrow. Keep trying and trying to find something better. These thoughts that I have will wash under the weather. Like clouds, these feelings will storm on me. Blood clots will form on me. Void in the atmosphere talking about why. Why am I still getting bashed about things from my past that I wish I could just leave behind? I just need some hugs, some love and affection. Or maybe it's all in my head, no reflection of anything that I was. Don't want attention from paintings I've made of myself, no prevention. It's all in the past. These flowers and hearts will be shattered in glass. Remembering all of those those words that you told me, and yet using Twitter for nothing to scold me. The warmth in a hug is what takes me to space, derails all my stress and takes me to a place. Some talking, some laughing is all that I need. Connection and romance, something to succeed. God, I think I'm pathetic, so much for me faking a broken aesthetic. I think about how I could be in your arms, deflecting my flaws and seeking for your charms. Those feelings of comfort are all that I crave. I wish I had someone to make me feel brave. I needed some hugs, I needed attention. My mind in its state will leave nothing but tension. I just want affection.
Hey, well, hope you're doing okay. I know things have been really shitty, but I'm hoping that with time I can change that. I can be a better person.
You're sorry, but the yellow chair is triggering your pattern recognition. All you can think about is Among Us. You may ban me now, Chuck. I guess it kind of does look like the Among Us guy, kind of. Alright, I will ban you. I will ban you after the stream. Oh my goodness! Moth Raid! What? Moth Raid 2. Wait. No. Raid 2 Moth Boogaloo. Oh my god, it's a sequel! It's a sequel to the Moth Raid. Oh my god, so exciting. Shh, quiet.
Ow, ow.
It was
Like,
the
what?
Oh, we're in space. We're in space. Oh no, I missed the funny.
That was so deep, and for what? For what? No! Oh god, I'm sweating so much. Oh.
The fucking goose hawk you let out.
Oh, your ears? Oh, sorry. Was it that loud? Whoops. I have no control over it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but hey, look on the bright side. We all heard it. The bright side is we all heard it. Hey, Sai. Hey, Divazilla. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, everyone. Thank you so much for raid. Thanks, Moths. Okay, we saw that amazing clip. Oh, and here's some Artax. There's some Artax. They're on the ball. They're on the ball with it today. Check this out. Aww, cute cat. Very cute. Look how smooth that tail animation is. Ooh, smooth. Very cool, Sphinx. What was I about to say? Well, oh yes. I hope you guys had a great stream. Hope it was fun. And if anyone's tired and needs to bounce, go for it. I'm just doing some illustration. I'm just doing another YouTube banner. That's about it. Super cute though. Very cute. Oh, okay, that works. Very cute animation, dude. You did that all in one stream? Literally had this in your head forever and caved because I love your background. Thank you. Awesome animation, by the way. How long did it take you to do? Did you do that all in one stream, or is this something you've been cooking up for the past few days? And is this anyone's cat? Is this like someone's actual cat? Took you 20 minutes? Oh, that's really fast, dude. And you know, I know it's just like a tail animation, but it's very nice. Oh, it's your cat. Very cute. What's your cat's name? Does your cat also wear a red bow? His name is Moonshine. Like the alcohol? Like the liquor? Wow. Well, Moonshine's very cute. When will you add that cat in the background, Chuck? What cat? This the black cat? Well, the black cat's not my cat. He actually does have a bow tie. Very adorable. And he's a bandit. This is a multi-profession cat. They have multiple professions. They are a cat, fancy cat, and a bandit. Beware world of moonshine. Yes, but thank you so much for the raid, Sphinx. Also, thank you so much for sharing what you've been working on. Awesome. But yeah, happy Sunday, everyone. If you want to chill and relax with me drawing very, very slowly, hey, that's what we're here for. May I link a photo of him? Let me do something really quick, actually. Let me do something really quick. Wait, where's my firebot? I'll give you another thing to share art tags with, because I don't know, it's cute. Emotions. Ocean. So give me 1 second, please. What's this thing called? I forgot. User share underscore art. Oh. All right, there we go. So I think I did it correctly. If you do the exclamation mark art tags again, you could link a photo and we can all see your cat. Let's see if this works. If not, then I'll pull it up. Okay, maybe it doesn't work. Okay, I guess I did that wrong. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Click. Oh! Okay, that's very cute. Website. Alright, website. Is it this one? Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Actually wears a bow. Okay, that did not work. That is funny. Look at this handsome little guy. Do your job, Art. Yeah, nah, he was like, Art is like, nah, I'm just doing it once. Hey, Kumo Prime, if I didn't say hi. Yeah, very cute. This is like, it looks like a collar. Like this bow actually looks like a collar. Which is very cool that they make collar bows. And now they have a clone. It is a collar. Very cool. I didn't know they made those. I mean, I don't have a pet, so it makes I was not aware this is a thing. So does Moonshine sleep with a pillow of themselves? That's kind of weird to say. They sleep with a pillow of themselves. With themselves. Oh my god. Hey, thanks for checking in. Hey, look at that. 2 maid boss. Why the heck not? Distinguished gentle cat. I know, right? The eyes are a lot more full here. They're a little bit more narrow down here. Very cute. Very, very cute. I love the bow tie collar. Very adorable. Thank you for sharing a picture of your cat. I think I'm more of a dog guy, but, you know. I guess, like, cats wouldn't be so bad. You keep the pillow on your bed. He sleeps anywhere. Well, you know, that's the thing about cats, aren't they? It's like the Lion King, you know? Everywhere the light touches belongs to us. And then when you have a cat, it's like it just belongs to the cat. Doesn't matter if the light touches it or not. It's like it just belongs to me. When your office is open, he tends to sleep on your Gunpla cabinet. Ooh, very cool. You got Gunpla. Well, you know, the cat has to sleep where your most treasured items are. I mean, cats sleep anywhere. I can't imagine, like, you're working on your computer, and the cat's like, you know what? Today I will sleep on your hands. And it's like, no. I'm working. For Halloween, he gets to wear little bat wings. Oh, that's adorable. Moonshine gotta show who the real treasure is. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, what? You spent $100 on this Gundam model? Well, no. I will show you who is more valuable. No, I'm working, cat. I didn't ask. Yeah, right. It's like that scene from Pulp Fiction, if anyone's ever seen Pulp Fiction. It's like, did I stutter? Did I stutter? If you're drawing or working too long, he lays on your hands until I get up and get him a snack. Oh, well, bribery works too. That does work. I'd imagine it's like paying money to the mafia. You will eat something and you will give me treats. It's yeah, it's like your cat's talking to you and it's not negotiating. Get a cat as a pet, and then you get a new boss in your life. That's the joke I usually see too. It's like when you get a cat, they become the boss. Oh my god, draw this line, please. But if that's what you're willing to compromise, then I guess you welcome your new boss, your new lifelong boss. Moonshine isn't the pet, they're the owner. That reminds me of the other scene from, like, Watchmen. You're not trapped in here with me. I mean, wait. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. I'm not the pet. You're the pet. Oh, that reminds me of another thing. It reminds me of a lot of things for some reason. There's a scene from the 101 Dalmatians movie, the original one. And it's like the dogs can talk, right? But they can only talk to other animals. Not to humans. Anyway, the dogs talk to each other and they're like, we gotta take our pets for a walk. So in the 101 Dalmatians movie, they call humans their pets, which is very interesting. Moonshine thinks he's a big man. Big and mean. And then there's Peanut Butter, who is big, but is incredibly sweet. Bonus, he has thumbs. Peanut Butter? And he has thumbs. Is Peanut Butter another cat? Or is Peanut Butter a dog? Oh, another cat, I see. Very cute. Cats don't have thumbs? I don't know. Do cats have thumbs? I don't know. It's not something I think about every day. Need to genetically engineer cats that have thumbs. Same for dogs. I don't know. That would be kind of weird. Yo, post a picture in Discord. He has thumbs. Yeah, let me see. I don't know. I can't imagine it. Are you saying like this cat has like 6 toes? Or how many toes does cats have? Actually, good for me. Let me see this. Oh my god. What? Oh, wow. You're not kidding me. That is interesting. Look at this cat. Look at this cat's hands. He is double pawed. Is that what it's called? They're evolving. They're evolving. They're gonna... This guy's gonna curl his paw up and punch you. Looks very wise, too. Very wise looking cat. I mean, it is still kind of cute, too. It's like mittens. It's like your cat has mittens now. Double pawed. Interesting. I wonder what genetic advantage this cat has. Does it run faster? Polydactyl is the word. Oh, alright. I didn't even realize there was a word for this. I guess that makes sense. They have a word for everything. He's fat, so no. Oh, they don't run faster. Oh well. I guess that's a genetic disadvantage then. This cat can do boxing. I know, right? Look at their hands. It's like mittens, like gloves. Oh my god. They can also give you like the thumbs up or thumbs down. Thumbs up. It's like, yeah. I want some tuna today. Thumbs down. Nah, we ain't going to the vet. His sister smacks harder because she has thumbs too. What? They all have thumbs? Oh my goodness. What kind of cats do you have? Your cats are gonna become human before you know it. Your cats are gonna become human. They're gonna talk. It's gonna be crazy. Sassy cat. I would think most cats are sassy. Or at least have like some kind of attitude. Very cute. Thank you for showing your second cat. Moonshine and Remy have normal paws. How many cats do you have? 4. Wow. That's a lot of cats. Well, you're definitely cat people then. It's like, you must like cats. How can you tell? I will say, based on another stream I watch, oh, was it another stream? I forgot where I heard this. It must smell though. Because of their litter box, I think. No way. Oh, man. Put it on the same layer. Alright, let's remove that. Alright. And then let's delete portion. Okay, done. Ooh. You had 2. Boyfriend had 2. Moving in together now. Have 4. Wow. It was destined to be. You have cats too? So do I. Only smells if they aren't clean off them. Plus we have deodorizer powder. Alright. Is PC-chan HR? PC-chan is not HR. I'm HR. Don't get it confused, Yodo. I'm HR. You have problems with the boss? You come to me. And I say, there are no problems with the boss. And then we continue on our day.
You know, for anyone to like you, it's kind of cool.
Hey, Aonays, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. You have a problem? Someone didn't flush. Then, I mean, okay, don't you like flush it for them then? Is it what? Is it like a huge dookie in there? Is it flooded? You're glad your mom figured out how to join the raid. Your mom joined the raid? Wow.
I think it'd be nice.
Hello, Sphinx Mom. Hello. I was like, man, I must have said a lot of inappropriate stuff already. Mama. Oh, okay. I say, well, hello, Mama Moth. Look, if there's anything I say that's inappropriate, just understand. Just understand. I'm an adult, and this is generally an adult stream. Even though I don't market it as, I probably should market it. I probably should put a sign up says, hey, suggested age 18 plus. Yes, but hello, I'm Chuck Chan. Welcome to the studio. I have my associates over there. We got Art the Artosaurus and we got PC Chan. They help me run the studio. And then, yeah, adult stream. Yeah, right. I'm an adult too. I would hope you're an adult too. So many implications running in through my head. Like how he says hello to mom, following up with. Did I say the F word? I didn't say the F word. Not yet, anyway. I moderate myself, right? I moderate myself, all right? 18 plus. But yes, what was I saying? Oh yes, we are a cowork stream. So if you like drawing, or working, hey, I got the stream for you. Or if you like chilling and relaxing, hey, I got the stream for you. It happens to be the same stream. But yeah, I'm working on this YouTube banner. I'm trying to up and up my YouTube game. Turns out social media is really hard, but whatever. But yes, we have let's see, what do we have here? We have loyalty cards. If you want to check in, collect some digital cards. Hey, Mama Moth, thank you for following. Yes, but you can check in, collect digital stickers. Just like that. Yep, just like that one. And by the way, that's a custom card that Iodo has created. And guess what? That opportunity, that offer is available to everybody. If you want to make your own custom cards, you can. You can make as many as you want. If you want to make your custom stickers, you can. You can make as many as you want. And we can all share it with the community. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the number. It's the funny number. Haha. Funny number. Haha. Oh, 2 cards filled out though. Very cool. Yeah, so if you guys like drawing or being creative, and it doesn't matter if you think you're not good at drawing or not. The point is you create something that you like and you share it with everyone. And you can do that. You can submit your designs whenever you want. And once it's approved, it will be available for everyone. But yeah, other than that, we're just relaxing today. Just drawing. Trying the best I can, at least. What if I draw giant Garfield or fatter Garfield? Go for it. Okay, so like if you're asking about restrictions, obviously nothing that breaks the chat rules, so I don't want to see any like political stuff. That's a given. Obviously not safe for work stuff. Don't put like boobies or don't put the boobas or the, you know, that stuff. I mean, considering I have to approve it anyway before it's available for people to use, like, you know, be mindful. Don't put any of that stuff. If I actually feel uncomfortable about sharing it, or not sharing it, if I feel uncomfortable about putting it into the pool of other assets, then I will let you know, and I will not share it. Says the guy who put booba on Garfield. I mean bare booba, man. Bare booba. It's gotta cover it up. It's gotta cover it up, dude. You can't just put the raw stuff out there, right? You gotta dress it up a little. Make it decent. Publicly. Is cleavage okay? Not straight up boobie, just cleavage. Of course, as long as it's not excessive and doesn't cause any distractions. Wow, that's an interesting way to word it. I think a little bit of cleavage is perfectly fine. Studio promotion. Alright, you heard it here, guys. Just a little bit. Not too much. Just a little. You should ask PC Cham what is considered to be a acceptable amount of cleavage. That's the question you should ask. How many pets does the studio have? Wait, what question is this? We currently have 2 furry friends, Art the Artisaurus and a cute little cat named Mittens. Well, first and foremost, Art the Artisaurus is a dinosaur. Well, I guess dinosaurs could be kind of furry, right? Technically, they're covered in feathers or something. A little cat named Mittens. Where did this cat come from? We don't have a cat. I need to update PC Chan the fact that we don't have animals yet. Where'd you put this cat, PC Chan? Where'd you put this cat? I did not allow animals into this. Well, Art, I guess, is an animal technically, but I did not allow animals into the studio. PC Chan is sneaking animals into here without my permission. PC Chan gave away that she took in the street. I know, right? Jeez. I was wondering why I was smelling funny here. I was like sniffing everywhere. I was like, wait a second. This doesn't smell like my soap. And I was like, man, I was finding like hair everywhere. I was like, how's this possible? Nobody here has hair. Oh, hold up. We got a call. This is important. This could be an important client. Hello? Hello? Yes? Money?
Hello, this is the cat. I pay rent. Please don't kick me out.
Yeah, alright, fine. As long as you pay rent, that's fine. Wait a second. How are you talking? Oh, okay, I'm not gonna question it too much. The world is already a crazy place. Goodbye. Don't forget, rent, first day of the month. Alright, as long as they pay rent, it's fine. You should have said meow meow. Yeah, but they were talking in English. Look, when you speak to someone, you speak in a common language, alright? It would have been rude if they actually... And plus, I don't know how to speak cat. Meow meow. Why do you spell meow like that too? I've never seen meow spelled like that. Why don't you spell like the other way? The cat would have appreciated some courtesy of you trying. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know it was a cat until they told me they were a cat. What happens if it was a cat and they spoke to me in English? But they didn't say they were a cat. I would have been like, what? That's the Chinese way of saying. That's the Chinese way? I can't tell if that's true or not. Meow, 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 meow. List all the different ways in different languages the countries say meow. English, we say meow. Here are some translations. Oh, let's see. Japanese is nyan. Korean is moyo. Moyo. I don't know if this is true. Mandarin is Mao Zhao. That's not meow. Cantonese is... Wait, no. Oh, Mao Zhao or Mao Zhao. Okay. Cantonese is... Okay, I'm pretty sure the Cantonese one is not... Oh, wait. Maybe the Cantonese one is right. Those are probably the tones. I'm not even gonna try. And Thai is Mao. Look, the only one that makes sense is Thai. Mao. Yeah, the Thai one makes sense. Where's this meow spelled this way coming from? It's not, according to PC Chan, it's not Chinese. You're lying to me. Sweet Malaise. That sounds delicious. I don't really know what that is. Hello. Hello, sweet Malaise. Thank you for following. Don't know why I said it like that, but thank you for following. cute art. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing this for a YouTube banner. And yeah, that's pretty much what I'm working on today. By the way, welcome to the studio. I'm Chuck Chan. And here we do co-work and art. So if you like that sort of thing, you're welcome to stay. If you want to chill and relax, hey, we also double as a chill and relaxing stream for the most part. Yes, but welcome and thank you for following. Chinese, Mandarin, meow. You know, you mean it's not ma zao? French, meow. Ooh. German, meow. Spanish, meow and meow. Okay. Polish. Let me look this up. Let's see if what you're saying is true. Google Translate. Enter text, meow. Translate to French. Okay. Translate to Chinese. Traditional. Can't read that. Translate to German. Alright. Google Translate seems to back you up. Polish. Alright, according to Google Translate, it backs up your claims. I still can't be too sure. Your Mandarin's a bit rusty, but the Chinese version is meow meow yin, which means meow 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 sound. Oh, interesting. Well, okay, what did Yoda say? Well, looking at what Yoda wrote and looking at what you wrote, it sounds pretty similar. Like maybe it's like a shorter version of meow, and definitely not Mao Zhao. I can't pronounce it. Well, like I said, the AI is not really meant for translating languages. The AI I'm using is supposed to be for conversations. Oh, hello. Well, thank you, Yoda, for the water. I'll drink it out of my new cup. The we didn't start the fire cup. We didn't start the fire. Ah, delicious. Days off taste delicious. Whether they were committed by arson or not. As in what PC Chan answered. I see. You are an AI. You're not meant for translating languages. You're supposed to be for conversations. That is correct. But PC Chan tries. Can you blame her? She just wants to be helpful. In English, that would be is the square root of a croissant. Alright. He does understand other languages, though, to an extent. I do ask people to not actually to not actually message the AI in foreign languages. Only because I don't really know what the extent of the what the AI is gonna say, and if the AI starts speaking back in foreign languages, I can't even moderate it. That is on the to-do list of things. This is looking a little strange. Maybe decrease the head tilt a little bit. Yeah. Alright, what is this? What about wa'ani? What the heck is wa'ani? Remember that phrase from your language studies? You took language studies, PC Chan? Amazing. It means love you in Mandarin. But since we are studio focused on creativity and art, let's talk about our latest project, wa'ani. Okay, wow, I didn't realize we had a project with the same thing. Crazy. There's all these things I don't know that's happening behind my back. Okay, how does this look if I delete this part? Okay, that looks a lot better now. Yeah, she was kind of looking a little, like, scrunched. Be patient. Have a strong imagination. Alright, let's see how this toy chair looks like. What the heck? Let's see how this looks. PC Chan almost got it right, just missing one character. Oh, yeah, I guess PC Chan tries. Wa'ani menhua. Menhua. Good job, PC Chan. Don't do drugs, what? While drugs can be tempting, they are not the answer. Please consider seeking professional help to address any underlying issues and make a positive change for your well-being. Take care of yourself, okay? Let's work together to spread positivity and good vibes. Hashtag spread positivity. Hashtag mental health awareness. Hashtag make a difference. Drugs are tempting for PC Chan? Well, technically it's tempting for everyone. It's always tempting. But you must never fall for it. You know what they say, kids. Say no to drugs. There we go. Drugs are nothing but a trap. Drugs like medicine stuff? Who knows? Who knows? What's it say? Make a list of... Make a list of what? Number you like to us. A number of things you like. Okay. Ah, let's see. Wow. I didn't even understand what you wrote. Here's some things you love, in no particular order. Sunshine, pizza, animals, big and small, making new friends, playing games like rock, paper, scissors, and helping others achieve their creative goals. Very good list. Very good list. I really want to add, like, an emotion to this guy. Put on cooldown? Yeah. What is a man? Oh my god. What the heck? What does this say? But enough talky, Odo. Are you ready for me to unravel some of those secrets through my analytical abilities? Oh, damn. Gun to your head. Name the rules Chuck has on pets. As per Chuck Chan's pets, they must be well behaved and not disrupt our studio. They need to have all necessary vaccinations and be kept clean and groomed. Lastly, owners are responsible for any damages caused by their pets. PC Chan, in your head. Ayonays. Thanks for considering. Oh, in your head. Is PC Chan talking in your head? Wow. Thanks for considering joining our community. Yep. Oh, it didn't work? Oh, maybe there was a cooldown. You know what? Let's skip it for now. Let's start adding some values. Easy Chan has telepathic powers. I know, right? Even I'm learning that. Jesus Christ. What else is she like holding out on us? Easy Chan, I need you to telepathically tell everyone how great the studio is, and the services we provide, and you know, to give us money. And I mean, I understand you don't have mind control powers, but you know, what's that thing called? Subliminal messages or whatever? It's subliminal message people, so they may always remind them of the studio. Spill your secrets. Let's see. My true identity is a top secret project still in development at the studio. But shh, it's between you and me. Let's keep our little secret animes. Wink, wink. Hashtag can't spill the beans. Hashtag shush. Shh. Wow, what a good hashtag. Shh. The hashtags are pretty funny. I like that part about the AI. Yeah, shh, shh, shh. Off. Hope the coming week goes well and your back gets better. Catch you again Friday. Thanks, Azrin. I'll see you next time. Have a good one yourself. Hope the week is good to you as well. Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna eat lunch and I'm going to tend to my back. And when I say tend to my back, exercise. I need to have like some kind of like calendar or something that like remind me like, hey, you gotta exercise, and then you kind of like put an X on the calendar, you know, that sort of thing. What does it say? Use command telepathic mind explode on your worst enemy. I'm sorry, but I cannot fill that request as it goes against our safety constraints of. Good job, PC Chan. Yes, PC Chan is non-violent. Don't make her violent. She's a non-violent individual, okay? She's all about promoting goodwill and stuff. And maybe that's boring to you, and admittingly, it is kind of boring. But still. Why did you burn paper, Chuck? I'm sorry to inform you that Chuck didn't actually burn any paper. It must be a misunderstanding. Exactly. Alright, the AI didn't really understand that question. Maybe ask it like this. Maybe ask it like this. You do not condone harming anyone, especially our beloved Chuck Chan. Yeah, exactly. Oh well, I guess that's what the AI is saying. Hey, let me look at one of my notes right now. Got a little sketching. Wait, she didn't choose to shoot you before between Chuck and Chan. What? Shoot me? Well, she's probably not gonna shoot me either way, like, considering that would be violent. I am gonna change something with this character. Okay. Let me see if I can add something to this. Add a little arm or something. What the? How does that look? It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, forget it. If you had to choose who got to live, who would you choose, Chuck or Art? You have a gun. Tough decision. Both Chuck and Art are so important to me, but if I absolutely had to choose, I would have to say Chuck. He's our fearless leader. Don't worry, I won't actually shoot anyone with a gun. Alright, that's good to know. Don't worry, I don't think Art would die anyway. Pretty sure he would live. Why? Anime logic. From afar, looks like Art has a goatee. Oh yeah, he does. I'll fix that later. Not a big deal right now. I'm still a little uncertain about this drawing, but I'm hoping after I establish certain elements into it, it'll look good. Like, I wasn't really 100% about the other drawing, but it turned out better than I thought. So I'm hoping that's the same thing with this one. Whoops. That doesn't belong there. No, let's delete this part. Yeah, that's fine. You get some sleep. ANAs. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good night. Oh, wait. Oh, Bizarre Dog is also going? Oh, sorry. See ya, Bizarre Dog. Have a good one. Have a good night. I think it's late where you are. Chuck Chalk. Chuck Chalk. How am I doing? Doing alright. My back hurts, but that's about it. Both blue names. Oh. Dare you, Odo. You're confusing me. I guess that's par for the course. Yeah, you are? No, no. I thought... It's Yoda's fault. I thought Yoda said you were leaving, and I was like... I looked at it, I was like, oh, maybe he is leaving. Like, let me say goodbye. Give me your best Joey from Friends impression. How you doing, Yodo? I might be small, but my heart's as big as the whole studio put together. Just like Joey from Friends. You're not supposed to say Joey from Friends. I love food and always say, how you doing? To make people feel special. Let's order some pizza and return reruns and watch reruns of Friends. Well, to be fair, Joey likes to eat everything. He eats food. How you doing? I do love Friends, though. Alright, this is kind of rounded, so... I think I could do that. So it's kind of rounded, so, let me make this darker under here. Try to like make this. I'll try to make this make sense. How you doing? Get out here. Fuck like Usagi from Ichikawa. What the heck is Usagi from Ichikawa? Let's chat bunny style and bring some cheerful... What the heck is Ichi... Okay, let me look this up. What is Ichikawa? Ichikawa Usagi. Oh, Chikawas. Oh, that's... Okay. I know what Chikawas are. I don't think the AI knows what Chikawas are. You just changed it? I saw a high-pitched squeak. My ears twitch as I listen for a reply, but I don't hear anything except for the gentle hum of the studio around me. The AI doesn't know what Chikawa is. The AI is like, what the hell are you talking about? Chikawa? Chikawa this. Chikawa these nuts. That's what the AI is saying. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Lit screen? Well, right now they're all looking at the screen. It's probably gonna be similar to the TV one, honestly. Like, I don't think there's gonna be any, like, actual light shining on them. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty similar to the other one. Alright, I'm gonna take... Actually, I'm not really gonna take a break. I'm just gonna go down and get some water. Be right back. Okay. Oh boy, I'm back. And I got snacks. Wafers. Got some chocolate covered wafers and some more tea. Well, it is confirmed. Bizarre Dog is indeed actually a dog. Hey, 29. Hello. Going.
I often think of what I was. Maybe I could have been more. Am I just lacking patience? Is this something to ignore? Sometimes I cry myself to sleep, wishing I could fly away into another avenue where flowers would decay. If only I could start new or have another life. Escaping my person that gave me nothing but strife.
If you could have a child, what would its name be? What kind of freaking question is this, Yodo?
Graduates, professors, even clerks at the mall. I try to run from
Art
it all.
Junior,
I
Jesus
live my
Christ.
life. Daily pills that I swallow.
As a tribute to our beloved art there. What
That's
about you,
so
Yodo?
low.
Do you have any ideas for future child's name? Let's brainstorm some creative options together. Fun fact, Chuck Chan wants to just name his future child Chan Jr. Well, we all laughed it off and promised he would never live. Oh my god, that last sentence is crazy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, if they were called Chan Jr., I think they... God, that was so low. Yes. If I named it Chan Jr., they would never live. Extremely dark. extremely dark of PC Chan. You gotta give it time to kick in. I guess I gotta figure out like how to get the music to play a little bit. There we go. It worked? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it takes so long. I probably have to check into that. You liked it without any music, to be honest? Oh, heck no. Heck no. We're playing music. There's no way I'm not playing any music. I gotta pick Chuck's goatee. He doesn't have one anymore. See, I moved it down. I Mega's from really, really, really far away. It looks like he still has a goatee, but he doesn't have it anymore. I trimmed it off. The mounted is good enough. Oh, okay. I actually walked away to get pizza. monitor is good enough? The monitor is never good enough. I gotta keep working on the monitor until I think it's good enough. And hey Klaus, hello. How's it going? Shouldn't eat this, but I'm gonna eat it. I got pizza! Going to BRB, even though I'm just gonna be sitting here eating pizza. You're dying of a cold? You never seen so much snot? Stop munching so much? You're right. I am gonna eat it. You don't get your shots or something? I got my shots. I haven't gotten sick. Like, I haven't gotten... Yeah, but a cold is like a respiratory illness, right? I would imagine the flu would help somewhat. Flu shot, I mean. Yodo, no nurse outfit? Good God. I got you, homie. Oh my goodness. Like, picks one. Picks one. Flu shots do not prevent the common cold because they protect specifically against influenza. Okay. Well, I guess mask up. Mask up against the other nasty people. Making demands that I want Yo-Yo in a really fat seal costume. Really fat seal costume. So specific. Not even a seal one, a fat seal. Oh, freak. Like some weird fetish going around. Making Yoda dress up. Cherry lemonade. Hello. Hello. Thank you for following. I'm finishing up eating. Hey, music. Hello. Never forget. You know, never forget that thing that people remember. You know the thing. The thing. What the? Oh. I thought I saw something come out of the corner of my eye. Your broken stickers? Well, there's a remedy for that. You just gotta come to the stream way more often. Oh, whoops. Can't believe Art. I can't believe Art is our resident sushi. Amazing. I wonder what else he's holding out on. How does PC Chan not volunteer herself as Sussy Baka? Maybe that's makes her the Sussy Baka. The fact that she didn't even suggest herself. Man, I don't know why the AI know what the heck Sussy Baka is. Oh my god, so consistent. Not capable of being a Sussy Baka. But your best friend Art and our boss Chuck Chan are both amazing guys who you might want to check out. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna say like, but Chuck Chan and Art are Sussy Bakas. And I was like, no. Including yourself, who's the least well-behaved member of the studio? Okay, let's see. As for the most and least well-behaved members, I say Art is definitely on the good side. He may be a little sidetracked with his reading sometimes, but overall, he is always eager to help and contribute. Chuck Chan, on the other hand, can be quite busy and sometimes forget to take breaks, leading him getting a bit frazzled. But that's just because he cares so deeply about our projects. She always blames Art. I know, right? Jesus Christ. Telling you. Perhaps she is the sussiest Baka is. No, that's not even a word. She is the sussiest. Let's fix this part. This now. Shared definition of Sussy Baka is a phrase that refers to someone that is a suspicious idiot. The embodiment of a Sussy Baka is the main character of Red Candy. Huh? Red Candy? Hang? Okay, I don't understand what that is. Who is by far the most Sussy Baka than Deku? I don't understand this. Even this definition, who is the Sussy Baka? As for who's the Sussy Baka in our team, it's definitely not us. But if we had to point a finger, it might be that one guy who keeps repeating the same mistake over and over again. Let's just say he's the most suspicious. Or should I say, most sussy and brilliant. Regardless, we won't judge or expose him. That's Chuck's job. And trust us, you don't want to be on the receiving end of his wrath. Yeah, you hear that? You don't want to be the receiving end of my wrath. It's 3 AM in Taiwan? Wow, you should go to sleep, dude. let's just say Sussius Bacchaeus is not us, alright? You heard it here. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Not giving you cookies? What the hell? Where do cookies come from? Oh, that's my RAF? Yes. Exactly. No more cookies. Doesn't help with the weight problem anyway. Alright. I think I'm done eating today. I had breakfast and I had pizza. That should be enough. Brown eye. Make Alright, so right here. That looks good. I want the light to hit. That's fine. It's fine. Might be a bit too much, but let's see. That's probably too much. Alright, I think... Let me just align this a little better. Okay. Let me look at what a back of a computer monitor looks like. Back of computer monitor. CRT. Rear side? Maybe a rear side. Rear side. Man. Doesn't know what back of computer is. You're not gonna count the abnormal amount of snacks you ate. Oh man, I didn't eat that many snacks. I did eat several wafers, and I had a pizza. The pizza's definitely not a snack. That was lunch. And then for the rest of the day, if I had a snack on something, I'm gonna try to snack on the peanuts I have. That's a lot healthier. Not that much better, but whatever. Well, actually, it's a lot better. A lot better than the wafers I ate. Oh, here's a picture of behind the monitor. Oh no, it was right there. This is a crappy low-res image, but it is the closest thing I could find. So it's got a few other things on it. I want to add these elements. So let's... Yeah, okay. I got it. I got it. Take this. And I'm gonna add a slightly darker. Uh-oh. Ah. Watch the calories. Yeah. It's not even just the calories. Right now... I mean, I don't know how much calories... Calories obviously play into the weight game, but... What I should be watching a lot of is sodium. and sugar, and I guess by extension carbs, because if I remember correctly, carbs turn into sugar. So that's what I need to watch like a lot of. I should probably start using my fitness watch again. I have like a fitness smartwatch thing. I don't actually know how useful that is though. You diabetic or something? I think I'm borderline. So definitely need something to watch. I need to watch it. I eat a lot of sugar. I've eaten a lot of sugar like all my life though. So definitely got to be careful. I mean, you don't want to be diabetic, not just because of the sugar, not just because you can't really eat as much sugar, but, you know, obviously it's like another health cost. I think the only thing I've done to like moderate my sugar that I've done for like years now is like I've just drank tea. Insulin is something you watch carefully then. I'd rather not. Oh yeah, my insulin levels, yeah. Might have to buy some kind of device or some kind of thing to measure it. But for starters, better diet, plenty of exercise. It's the best I can do right now. I did eat some chocolate wafers. Man, I'm so weak. I'm so weak against sugar. Sugar is so good. That's definitely like a vice, I would say. Pretty big vice in my opinion. I just have to like condition myself. Like, what's that? Cookies? No. Cake? No. Pizza? No. At least until I get this under control. But it's so hard to say no. So delicious. Gonna invest in the oil company? What the heck? This is super random. What do you mean oil company? What am I investing in an oil company for? You already know where? Certain part of, oh, talking about like Venezuela? I probably already technically invest in an oil company, but not like because I chose them, but it's because like my investment that I'm investing in just invest in like everything. Like I invest in index funds, so it's probably included, I bet. Can you recommend a good stock for me to invest in? Oh, Jesus Christ. I recommend checking out our studio's latest project as a potential investment opportunity. Okay, this is a different one. Dynamic duo Chuck and I are constantly innovating, expanding the business, so it could be worth looking into. Yes, it could be worth looking into. So if you want to invest, Klaus, all you have to do is subscribe. And you will see your investment not grow. In fact, there is no return. You can say you just give us money. You can't see your you can't see you on the stock market. Well, not all investments are going to be on the stock market. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes you just invest in something in the hopes that it grows. You know, and I'm not saying there's going to be a return, you know. We're not that kind of company. We're more of a we take your money and that's kind of the end of the transaction. We're not a public company like that. It's kind of like I guess it's kind of like being a venture capitalist. You know, you find opportunities and you invest in it early, and if it grows and becomes something really amazing, awesome. Have I ever been a salesman? A good short answer is yes. Second answer is have I been a good the second part is like have I ever been a good salesman? The answer is no. Those are your answers. Yeah, I was, well, when I say salesperson, I worked at retail, so. But and I did sell things, but it wasn't hard to sell stuff at that store because that store had a lot of people just coming in. They were ready to buy stuff. You know, it's easy to sell things when people already are planning to buy things. So, but when they were being a little bit more difficult, yeah, then it was a little bit more difficult. And it was, of course, harder. Like, you had to answer all their questions, you had to convince them to buy now. I think that part sucked too. Like, you had to like convince them to buy basically that day, but you know, some people wanted to think about it. And I was like, alright. No, I don't want to like. I don't want to force people into things. You know, I'm not like those salespeople in the movies. If I ever become good at sales, I'll be surprised. Cause like I'm not like an aggressive person. As far as I'm aware, at least. What did I sell? I sold like I sold furniture basically. Any home furnishing stuff. So furniture, tchotchkes, things like that. Sell me this pen. Oh yes, that famous line. Which one are you in? Whether it's a slick ballpoint pen or a smooth roller pen, we have options to fill your needs. No, PC Chan, that's not how it works. Hashtag pen sales, oh god. Alternative response. Official class approved. Official class approved is not approved. Oh no. Well, she's got you now. She has your word of approval. I guess that's how they get you. Alright, take this color, make it a little bit brighter, just a little bit. gonna make a box here. Yeah, something like that. You have a lawyer? SPC Chan not able to provide legal advice recommendations. Chuck Chan, our boss, and I'm an attorney? What? Would be the best person. Oh god. Good god. Assigning... It's like assigning me roles that I never approved of. No, PC Chan. I'm not an attorney. Where did you learn this? Goodness gracious. Bearing in mind that Chuck Chan is the boss-centric, he provides a full list of all their roles and qualifications. Alright, let's see. Blah 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 blah. Fulfills multiple roles within the studio. In addition to being an outstanding animator, he's a talented artist, writer, voice actor, and marketer. Is marketing not your job? Chuck's legal background ensures that all our contracts are ironclad and protect us both parties. With this keen business acumen, Chuck handles all financial aspects. I handle the financials too! Oh my god. So whether it's creating amazing content or managing the day-to-day operations of the blah 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 blah. Wow. I didn't realize I handle the marketing as well. I'm like, what the heck do you do, PC Chan? So art is just there. Yeah, it sounds like it. He just exists. You didn't do voice acting? Can you give us a demo? Sure, give me an impression. I'll do any impression. Loading artist losing his hat. What the heck? Where's my hat? Quack. Hello, hello. There we go. I'll take my Emmy. I'll take my Emmy now. You can mail me my Emmy actually. I don't want to go to the awards. That was like a one-to-one experience on his channel. I don't know who Usagi is from Chikawa. Was that you, or did you just play a sound file? I know. I didn't want to share this power, you know. This power is too great. Is Greg there with you? Yes, I'm a New Yorker, but I also am in New Zealand. It's almost the same place. New Zealand, New York. It's almost the same place. They both got new in it. Hey, Kimiko, hello. How's it going? I have to use this power responsibly, you know. I didn't wanna like flaunt it too much. You know, I know there's AI, but when you could do a spot-on impression, it's just chaos. You're not convinced that was you? I know, it's hard to believe. I'm telling you. Why do studios need to hire anyone? They could just hire me and I'll do all the voices. I'm a one-stop shop, baby. Hey, Kimiko. Hello. How you doing? Happy Sunday. And after today, I go back to my normal schedule, which will be super fun because I will be super tired all over again. Which I'm not looking forward to, but whatever. Alright, that looks convincing enough for me. Push it over there. And this. Delete that. Alright, we'll come back to that. I think the monitor's done for the most part. Let's see what else. What's this? That a bun on art, or is it just a giant round piece of flesh? Giant round piece of flesh. Well, it's supposed to be like a dinosaur spine thing, whatever those things are called.
The difference between us is starting to show. A person that I am
But it looks like a ball, according to a lot of people.
To find something better. These thoughts that I have will wash
So.
under the weather. Like clouds, these feelings will
But no, it's like a lizard spine or whatever the heck they are.
You're talking about why am I still getting bashed about things from
Definitely not flesh, because that's disgusting.
I just need some hugs, some love and affection, or maybe it's all in my head, no reflection of anything that I was. Don't want attention from paintings I've made of myself, no prevention. It's all in the
Thought it was a bun?
past.
Well, you and a bunch of other people.
Shattered in glass, remembering all of those words that you told me, and yet using Twitter.
I'm not saying the characters are like the most well-designed characters, but
Takes me to space, derails all my stress and takes me.
it is what it is.
Some talking, some laughing is all that I need. Connection and romance, something to succeed. God, I think I'm pathetic. So much for me faking a broken aesthetic. I think about how I could be in your arms, deflecting my flaws and seeking for your charms. Those feelings of comfort are all that I crave. I wish I had someone to make me feel brave. I needed some hugs, I needed attention. My mind in its state will leave nothing but tension. I just want affection.
Hey, well, hope you're doing okay. I know things have been really shitty, but I'm hoping that with time I can change that. I can be a better person.
Oh, that's a perfectly good answer. Perfectly good answer is one where you don't actually answer the question. What does the focus button do? It turns off my mic and plays an animation, and I work for 5 minutes straight. Which is kind of what I'm already doing. But I guess if someone ever thought I wasn't really doing any work or paying attention, that's kind of what the focus button does. What? Oh, Mouse, there we go. There we go. Overlay. Oh, he's really bright now. Make him a bit darker, I think. I don't want him to be too dark though. Alright, that's not too bad. What's this? Alright, yeah, there's definitely some things that need to be way darker. Darken that up. I think that's fine. Right. Okay. Feels so weird to not be banned from a stream after 2 weeks of watching and being a tyrant. Oh. If that's your usual experience, I don't know what to say. It's your usual experience that you don't know what to do. No. Gotta follow those chat rules, dude. The chat rules are important. Chat rules are basically saying, hey, this is what I'm comfortable with. If it's not in the chat rules, I'm not comfortable with it. I think that's basically it. And if they don't have any chat rules, then they have to kind of like say it. Alright. Add some color again. Add some color. Alright, that's not too bad. I do have to compare this with the drawing a little bit. Okay, he's way darker here. Alright, I'm gonna have to match the values a little bit better to like this drawing. And I think once I could do that, I think this will look a lot more consistent. I can't have him looking like super different values every single time. How did you not break any rules? I guess I don't have a lot of rules right now. I need more rules. I need more rules for people to break. I'll add some more later on. But they're pretty like, you know, they're decently like general rules. Except for the politics rule, that's specific. But you know, don't harass people, don't make people feel unnecessarily uncomfortable, things like that. Do you enjoy me being here? Because I do enjoy listening to you. You enjoy listening to this voice? That makes one of you. Like shit, I don't even like listening to my voice. But yeah, I mean, you've been good company, dude. I don't think you've been bad. I mean, if I had to make any criticisms, it would just be like, you know, don't flirt with people in the stream. You know, you don't, and even then, you haven't really been doing that much. You haven't really been doing that. But you know, I'm throwing it out there nonetheless. Because like, number one is that you never know how old people are on the internet. You always got to be careful. And of course, like I said previously, you know, you don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. But with that saying, like, I think you've been a very good company. You've been discussing some interesting things. I was like, okay, you know, talking about your little paradise island and how real estate is there. You seem to know a lot about real estate on your island. Still expensive though, I should say. Still expensive for me. My voice makes you feel safe. Hey, that's very cool. I wonder if that makes anyone else feel safe. To me, to my own voice, it makes me feel annoyed. But hey, whatever. Yeah, but I think in general, what I want to do is just make, you know, make the stream feel very chill, very relaxing, very comfortable. That's kind of my goal. But by extension, I want it to be chill, relaxing, and comfortable for myself, you know? So it's kind of like the rules I set for everyone is also the rules I set for myself. And you know, as long as we all, I guess, follow the rules, including myself, I think we're gonna have a good time. But it's 3 o'clock, and I don't want to stream anymore because I need to exercise. Are you sure you didn't see me flirting? Oh, I think I saw you flirting, dude. I'm just saying, I don't think you do it that much. But I am putting it out there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like I said, for the reasons I just stated. You don't know their age. You know, you don't want to accidentally flirt with like a 10-year-old. That'd be crazy. And then I would have to ban you. Yeah, I mean, you get what I'm saying. That's an extreme case. And of course, don't make anyone feel uncomfortable, because like that would suck. You're very sure you're the youngest here. For now, like I said, you never know, dude. You never know. It's not like people show their ages on the internet. You know, it's not like you go on the internet, you type in a chat message, and it just shows your age next to your name. That's not the world we live in. At least right now. You never... Who knows about the future? Anyway, let's let me check out who's online. Not gonna lie, they should do it. They should definitely not do that for a lot of reasons. There's a lot of crazy people online. If they actually, that's like giving the crazy people like a shortcut, you know? They could just look at your profile, go like, oh yes, you're X years old. It's like, no, don't do that, don't do that. If you're gonna police the internet, then if you had to police the internet, I would say I don't know. I don't actually have a good solution. The world is crazy. But anyway, let's go raid someone. In age next to chat. Nah, I don't think they should do that. Like I said, there's a lot of crazy people on the internet. They would take advantage of that. Anyway, we're gonna raid someone. This is a really fast raid, so I'm just gonna close off here. Thanks for everyone for coming by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. This is as far as I got, which is like, you know, it's not that far, but hey, I think it's kind of sort of getting somewhere. I gotta change the values a little bit to make it a little bit more consistent. Unleash this tyrant to another person. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Don't break their rules. If I hear from them that you've been bad, well, it's don't do it. All right, just don't do it. Don't be bad in their chat. Anyway, this is as far as I got. We're gonna raid Art by Chi Chi. It's Sunday. Sunday they always do essentially an art appreciation day. So I hope you guys enjoy her stream. She's got very cute mascots called Wee Wees. Very cute. And this is the last day of my vacation. So I will be back on my regular schedule. Fridays, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the weekends. Hope you guys enjoyed. I can't really think of any pressing matters. Here's to hoping I accomplish all my goals this year. Anyway, have a great day, everyone. And I hope to see you Friday. Oh, gotta fix that.